Alright. What is going on, everyone? Hope you all doing well. I guess it's time to continue on with this. So the next quest we have to do is Symbols of Office. We only have 4 more quests to do for Shivering Isles. Well, the main quest line anyways. Uh I might do a few side quests because I do have a few here that popped up automatically, or not automatically, but when I randomly spoke to somebody or picked up something. So I'll do these 4. I mean, if I'm gonna stick with what I did, uh, with all the other cities, I might as well do the ones for Bliss and Crucible. But anyway, hey Harrison. Apparently the time yesterday was based on the insurance national system, which we were supposed to ignore, but the company did not tell us that. We got the showers finally fixed. Oh, well, I'm glad that's all sorted. All right.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Welcome to the House of Mania.
Wait, did I get a Golden Saint set here? Holy shit. Um, yeah, how about we go the fuck back home and drop off the set? Because I don't want this set in my inventory. You saw how much that fucking curse is weighted? 126. I was saying to myself, why do I have that much fucking weight up? Yeah, the armor is 126. Yeah, that's my reward for that last quest. What the fuck? Hello. So if you're the Duke of Mania, you'll get a Seducer set then? Yeah, and I'm also looking now. The set is actually a whole lot lighter than the Golden State armor. I don't know why it's like that. The weight is based off your level, and the amount of defense is also based off your level. Oh, these are Dark Seducer soldiers.
Blessings, citizen. Zedefin has been silent, Your Grace.
Okay. Yeah, we're heading back.
Yes, what is it?
You honor me, Your Grace.
And I think I picked the right side to become a Dukin because, I believe, hang on. No. We'll see. And I think I could get a unique item off of Thadon, who is the former Duke of Mania. But we'll see.
Look at the muscle.
Stay away from...
Okay. I think I'm just gonna drop it in Baville.
Sir Knight.
Swift hunting,
Have mercy.
friend.
Just one coin.
Yes?
Have mercy. Just one coin.
It's still fucking funny that that bug is here on the original, I mean on the remaster as well as the original. You go in here and when you enter it shows that red marking indicating that you're quote unquote trespassing, but you're not. This could go. I don't need anything. There you go. And that. And that. I think that's it. The rest I keep. Oh. This. And that. I could have sell that, but that's fine. Okay. Hey, Robert. How you doing? And after the guy left, I noticed the toilet was leaking water from the base. Oh, shit. Do I prefer ketchup on mustard? It depends on what, specifically. Because I use both.
Look at them.
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer. Although most people now... Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me. See you.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
Alright, so we have to go to Knife Point Hollow. I guess this is a better way, or a good way, to get my athletics and acrobatics back up, because usually I've been running Shadowmere, and since I can't bring Shadowmere in the strange door, as far as I know, oh, these are enemies. I can't, I have to pretty much walk. Is it underwater? It might be underwater. Oh, hold up. Oh, never mind. I thought it was in that tree stump. Or was I way off? You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's more Withering Moons? They're definitely spoiling me. Yeah. I guess for anyone that's playing Oblivion for the first time, and if they're running a mage build or have some type of alchemy in it, you kind of want to get all of the alchemy pieces, then come here, because they're giving you a fuck ton of Withering Moon. Oh, hi! Hi! Bye.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will. Knife Point Hollow is my prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing. constructs of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it. If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not.
Have I ever went to the car before? No, I haven't.
You were expecting a book, an ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jiggalag. Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me. The Great Library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls was the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything, all predicted with the formula found within Jiggallag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiggallag. As you wish. Individuality is an illusion. However, if you insist, I once served as the I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it. The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. Find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has. The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them. Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying. The staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold. The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are. Only after facing the truth will the Tree of Shades give up its branches to you. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the staff of Shale... Should you succeed, you will be the first mortal to have a dedicated Daedric artifact in your possession. This will be most interesting indeed. I can create the physical... The staff of Shale Gorath contains a portion of the divine power of the Daedric Prince. It is the embodiment of Shale Gorath and of this land. Should you succeed...
Yeah, and once we obtain the staff, as I mentioned before, if we go back to the main quest line and we have to give Martin a Daedric artifact, we cannot give him this staff, as it's not one of the items. Even though its origins are based off of the Daedric Prince. The one you have to give up, if it's the one from Shale Gorath, would be the Wubberjack. Alright, so there's no particular order to obtain the two things that we need. So, well, first off, you already know what I'm going to be doing. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we could go to Milchar or the Howling Halls. Okay. It seems like I am technically closer to Milchar, so we'll go to Milchar first. Are you fucking kidding me? This area has 6 zones. Okay, let's see if I can try to find the fastest way to get there. There has to be some sort of trick. You know, surprisingly, it's 9 o'clock here, and there's been fireworks, but not as much as I thought. And also, there's no fucking way the tree is right here. This seems too fucking easy. I'm looking at the map now. It seems too good to be true. I mean, there's a few, but nothing insane. Fireworks-wise. Alright, I guess I'll go down. I'll take the flame stalks. I mean, you know the saying, if it's too good to be true, it usually is. But it's right there. Alright, I guess we'll take a look. Oh wait, that's me! Oh, it's called the Grove of Reflection, yeah. I defeated... Okay, and the Tree of Shades is now beckoning to me. And I saw something about Shadowrend. Okay. Now let's go to Howling Halls. No way. That was it? Hi. I kind of want to take all these first. What is Screaming Mao? If the opposite was... If that was the opposite from the other thing, Screaming Mao has to be damage health. Oh, restore will... Ooh. Okay. I kind of want to take all these before I go. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back here. Oh, I could have... Eh. I'll take 22. Okay. Fuck it. I'll make more. So why the fuck not, right? Alright, now let's head back for real. What's in here? Alright. Hard to tell what's a door. There was no way I got it that quickly. No freaking way. Alright. I mean, if that's a way to get it done easy, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah. And I just realized you don't even have to. You don't even have to push forward with the joystick. All you have to do is keep on pressing the jump button, and you could jump on the water. Alright, Howling Halls. Howling Halls we have to find and talk to Sirda. Sirda is an Imperial, and we need her eye to move forward with this quest. Okay.
I am at your service, Sir Knight. We seek the light with an open eye and an open heart. We carve the flesh away, seeking the light within. The light reveals all secrets and knows all thoughts. None can hide from it, and it shines in all places. Forsake the flesh, and you shall know the light. Hundreds of years, it was in this temple that Hundreds of years ago, this very building once served as a temple in Cyrodiil that sought to cure the mad. It was in this temple that Emperor Pelagius was taken during his madness. After his death in these very halls, the temple was destroyed. We stole the stones from Cyrodiil and reassembled the temple here in the Shivering Isles. Goodbye.
That's weird.
Where are you? Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows. Making me jumpy.
So I'm reading here, having these on will keep you, will stop the apostles from attacking you. Or not. Maybe in the upcoming rooms?
I will cast you into the darkness!
Who goes?
Have no fear, brother. It is only me.
Ah, I see you well, my friend.
I guess if I talk to them, that's what it is.
You are not one of us.
However, this guy right here, from what I'm reading, he knows you're not one of them, but he is willing to help you.
You do not belong here. You are a stranger. No, you do not understand. Put away your weapons. I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh, that's probably why. Because I actually have a dagger on me.
Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duke, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her?
Now does it matter if I lie to him or not? Oh, if you lie to him, depending on your disposition with him, you can either, it doesn't matter if you lie to him or not, but he'll have different dialogue for the lie, depending on your disposition with him, which you won't know. If he sees through your lie, that means your disposition with him is actually under 50. But if you tell him that Sheogorath sent him, or sent you over here, and he says, I knew it, that means you kind of tricked him. But either way, he doesn't care. He wants to be the one to take over this, faction, so to speak. But, I'll tell him the truth.
Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Sirta ill, yes? Don't bother refuting me. I know the truth. Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes? Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better than she does. So if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and go.
Seems like I don't want to be too nosy. Unless I have the choice to answer this, I'm gonna just stick with the main plot, and that is, what do you want me to do?
I require weapons, for myself, and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them. Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostles to the light, and help yourself? Too long Sirta has led us here. Always against Sheogorath. Always. But we are tired of her vendetta. Sirta brought us here with promises to show us the light. But always is about Sheogorath. Is about revenge. Sirta lied. But when she is done, I will lead the acolytes to the light. Good, good. Bring to me the daggers. Then kill Sirta we will. You don't have the daggers yet? Sirta is a fool and a liar. She allows her hatred for Sheogorath to interfere with our journey to the light. She must be stopped.
Yeah, I could just run right through and take them all out, but I kind of like sometimes having other people doing the dirty work in these type of games, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
Take your time.
My disposition has to be above 50 before I accept the proposal. Anyways, whether I lie to him or tell him the truth about why I was here doesn't matter, because he wants her dead just as anyone else does. That's part of his little group. But yeah.
Sirta promised to bring us to the light. It is a way, a promise of a better future, free from the shackles of Sheogorath. The light is knowledge, she says. Forsake all ignorance and morality in favor of the light, she teaches. But what does she do? She sits in her chamber and dreams of revenge against Sheogorath. She is a liar and has stolen our lives. Soon we will seek the light without her.
Okay. So, if we have the robes on, we don't have to worry about the apostles attacking us.
Her light shall show you the way.
I should definitely get rid of this dagger. That way, if anything, because he mentioned that they can't be armed with daggers. So I think that could be why I was attacked earlier. But I don't know. I really truly don't know. Here it says, if you're hunting apostle daggers for Raccoon, make sure you don't kill the 2 traitors. There are 2 traitors in this area. To best explore the zone, hug the eastern wall of the central room gather the various ingredients at J. It's on a map that I'm reading, which unfortunately you can't see, and head east. In the next room, you'll find 2 beds along with 4 chests, 2 of them locked. Past a horde spectacle of 4 bloody zombies hanging from the ceiling, and press on. Yada yada yada. When you arrive at Q, take the copy of the Manus of Pelagus and the pelvis of the late Emperor himself, which you'll need for the quest to Museum of Oddities. Okay.
Greetings, brother. Sirta is the Lightbringer, but she has seen things. See you later.
I'm going to do a hard save, just to make sure. Oh. I have to delete some. Okay. Oh, here come the fireworks. Okay. I think the traders, if you talk to them, they'll say something. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Greetings, brother. How does the light find you this day? Sirta is the Lightbringer. She has seen things. Goodbye.
Let me see if I can spot a trader.
Greetings, brother. How does the light find you this day? Sirta is the Lightbringer. She has seen things that we can only imagine. If you are to join us, you must speak with her. Light guide you, brother.
Greetings, friend. Have you come seeking the light? Sirta is the Lightbringer. She has seen things that we can only imagine. If you are to join us, you must speak with her. Take care.
Okay.
Greetings, friend. Bye. May the light... Sirta is the Lightbringer. See you later.
Yeah, how can we tell which ones are traitors and which ones aren't? And as I said before, if I don't have those robes on, they will attack me. Uh... Okay. Well, apparently it says here, well, Raccoon states he shouldn't harm his apostle allies. It is possible to kill both of them without him noticing. If that happens, oh, it's a bug, he'll take on Syria himself. I'm looking at the original, a picture, and I can only tell based off of that. One of them is a red guard, and another one has long hair, but he's bald on the top. I presume that's him right here.
Greetings. The flesh is weak, the light is all.
Greetings, brother. Sirta is the Lightbringer. She has seen things that we can only imagine. If you are to join us, you must speak with her. See you later.
Greetings, friend. Have you come seeking the light? Goodbye.
Greetings, friend. Tell me more. We shall find a way.
Greeting. Certainly. Bye.
May the light guide you, brother.
Greetings, bro. See you.
Yes, greeting. Light guide you, brother.
It seems like the two traders are the ones that have the rumors. Not highlighted from what I'm seeing.
Greetings. May the light shine up.
So I guess I'll just do this. Oops. This.
Damn.
Hello.
I hear the shield of the Crusader has been found. It was locked away in some booby-trapped dungeon or something.
See you.
Oh, he's going by himself.
A song god.
Alright, let's go back.
What?
I think it's this way. Nope. There we go.
Have you brought to me the daggers? You have them, do you? Give them to me. I thirst for Sirta's blood. Tonight the light will shine for us all. Tonight, Sirta's time comes to an end. Take these daggers, slay her, and at last we can be on our path.
Before I go. Bye.
Now is the time.
Kieran, you come to me with blades drawn? What is the meaning of this?
I come to relieve you of your torment, dear Serta. No more lost memories, no more pain, no more misleading us. To the void we will send you, and without you, we will gain the light.
You fool! I am the light. Come if you dare. I will cast you into darkness for all eternity.
He was here a second ago.
Into the darkness.
Where are you?
I'll cast you into the dark. Die, heretic! I'll cast you into the darkness.
To the darkness.
Die, heretic! How dare you invade this holy
Your
place?
light will
Die,
shine
heretic!
no more.
How
dare
will
you invade this holy
cast
place?
you into the darkness!
Cast you into the darkness.
I'll cast you into the darkness. How dare you invade this holy
Dare you
place?
invade
Die,
this holy
heretic!
place.
I will cast you into the darkness. How dare you invade
Your
this
light
holy
will
place?
shine no more.
Die, heretic.
That was kind of worth it.
How could you do such a thing?
Actually, I take that back. That was definitely worth it. That's definitely a good upgrade. So I'm taking that. And I'm taking her staff too.
Sirta is dead. Rakiran will guide us now. At last, we are free from Sirta and her madness. Hail to Rakiran, the Lightbringer! Her light shall show you the way.
Sirta is dead, and now the apostles fear that there is no one to lead them to the light. I should be the one who is leading, however. Do I have your support? I thank you for your help in killing her. Now I can lead my people towards the light. A lot of history has this place. It was I who led the apostles to steal the stones from Cyrodiil when the original temple was destroyed. We rebuilt it here as it was when it hosted its most famous guest. Sometimes at night, I can still hear Emperor Pelagius screaming. Bye.
Hi.
What? Hello. She is darkened. What will we do now? Her light is gone out. What will we do now? Are we damned to walk in darkness forever? Who will lead us? Take care.
Hello, she has darkened. Take care.
What's going on, Quez? How you doing today? Alright, since I'm out, I'm gonna go back to my original stuff, for sure. And then we'll head back to Knife Point Hollow. And I just completely forgot how do I get in again. there's definitely a hole. I have got to be blind. Oh. I'm doing good. Could be a little better, but could be good. Could always be better. It's just that type of mindset. Alright, now that I actually found the door, let's go. This way. This took a little longer than it was supposed to. In my opinion.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you. Inaccurate. You possess the eye and the branch. Together they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
Alright. Oh. Do I just take it? Or he just gives it to me? Oh, he gives it to me. Okay, the incomplete staff of Sheogorath. Alright, now that we're done with this, we move on to the next quest. There's 3 more quests to the main quest line of Shivering Isles. Oh, that's not where I was supposed to go, but my acrobatics did go up. I don't want to go through different dungeons right now, so I'm just gonna load that and do it all over again.
You have that now.
Alright. Now we go back to the palace. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a little water because I have all these drinks here for tonight, and most of it is sugar drinks, obviously. So, I definitely don't want to, have nothing but sugar. I need some water to balance that out. So I'll be right back. I mean, I'm back, but I was gonna say, the drinks that I have don't have actual sugar. Well, artificial sweeteners like sucralose and all that, but still, I need water to balance that out. And I already drank one of them. I still have two more. I'm trying to go through the night. Hoping it's gonna be a late night stream. To the point where I'm actually starting the main quest line. Alright.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, looks like more crystals are forming.
Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem. You're having a bit of fun with me. Very good. My lord, of course, noticed the font when you arrived in the palace? The font of madness? In the middle of the throne room? The font which is unaccountably covered with crystals. Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master. Yes, his agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jiggalag is won. This is true. Very little surprises me, but your successes against the advance of order have left me astonished. Speechless. Indeed, it is your very success that must have led Jiggalag to this unexpected avenue of attack. His usual approach is much less imaginative. Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the font. I suspect the traitor Thetan. Jiggalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison. The font flows with the sap of the Tree of Madness, which it draws up from deep beneath the palace. The fountainhead leads down to the pools of dementia and mania, where the insanity of the realm's inhabitants settles. Jiggalag's minions must have introduced order into the very wellspring of madness. You must cleanse the pools, or order has won the war. The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk itself. Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk until it eventually overloads and shuts down, closing the portal. Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but there's no telling what changes the taint of order may have wrought. Now I fear that the gnarls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful. Enlightening as always.
Oh, I go back here. Okay. So when we're down here, we're gonna find the remaining Duke that has left. So in this case, it's gonna be Theoden. If you're the Duke of Mania, it will be Syl. And they both will wield a unique item, or have a unique item of some sort. Syl will have the Warhammer Nerve Shatter. It's a unique two-handed Warhammer that appears to be made from both Amber and Madness ore. I'm just reading what I'm seeing here. The level 30 plus weapon has the highest base damage of any weapon, which is 29, tied with the perfect Amber, Hamber, and bound sword. Is obtained by killing Duchess Syl in either Ritual of Dementia or the Roots of Madness and looting it from her body. I think I already have one, actually. The enchantments are similar to Rock Shatter, though the weakness to Shock enchantment on Nerve Shatter is useless. Because its weakness is Shock for X amount of seconds. And the amount of seconds is 0. But anyways, it'll give you a shock damage of 24 points for level 30 plus. And the lowest from level 1 to 4 will be 6 points. So it's a really fucking powerful weapon. Thadon wears the unique helm, the diadem of Euphoria. It gives you the following, which is huge. Fortify Magicka, Fortify Speechcraft, and then resist magic by a certain percentage. The higher the level, the stronger the diadem will be. From levels 1 through 4 will be 10 points of Fortify Magicka, 10 points for Fortify Speechcraft, and 5% resist magic. But since I'm level 33, it'll be 40 points of Fortify Magicka, Fortify Speechcraft 25 points, and resist magic 20 points. So, anyways, we'll be finding him shortly. And there's only 3 areas. But it's still pretty large. The first area is huge. Oh. Okay, I guess I don't need to kill them. me see if we can find a faster way. Actually, I did. So we have to cleanse both pools. The pool of dementia and the pool of mania. I think whichever pool hang on. Yeah, whichever pool we go to first. In this case, we're in the pool, the Fountainhead pool of dementia. The pool of mania is where we'll find Théoden. So it doesn't matter which one we go to first. Whichever one we go to second, we'll find Théoden. Or Sylph, depending on what which Duke you are of. If that makes sense. Alright. I have to go the other way. Oh, I have an idea. Apparently there's a much faster way. I kind of overthought this. Alright. Yeah, I definitely overthought this.
I suppose. Let them drink their fill of order. Justin.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm going straight for the fucking objective, not realizing I should probably take out those pools, those priests first, because they will those doors, as you saw earlier, that I couldn't have access to, like here, will grant me access.
Justin.
And I still got one more to go. But I'm gonna take out the other pool first, the main pools. It's just getting lost. Oh, it looks like the ones that have that shield over them are the ones that are hostile. It looks like a shield, but it's not. Can't go that way. Oh, I use short of orders to... I'll keep that in mind. Oh my god.
Just
I don't think I could reach those. Yep. Alright, I might as well make them. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. So I was going the right way. Sorry, I sneezed. Oh, I was about to sneeze. But I muted my mic so you didn't hear it. Oh, jeez. The fuck? So I skipped this. Oh, that's enough, I guess. There's some messed up looking models and actions in this game. Really? What's the scariest thing to see in this game? There was a glitch I saw on YouTube where someone was talking to an Imperial soldier on a horse and their body kept on rotating.
Just a gnarl, I suppose. Let them drink their their fill of order.
Just...
Yeah, the ones that have that enchantment on them are the ones that will attack you. But the ones that don't, they're tamed, so they could help you out. But, I think I have enough shards, whatever you want to call them, to, be able to open them up myself. Because I didn't think the, shards of water would do that. Then again, this is my first time going through Shivering Isles, so, to be fair. Alright, now let's go back to the left. Yeah, those ones will only attack you if you attack them. These guys, on the other hand... That one god got all demonic on you from the temple of whatever. It was on the last Oblivion stream. The area with the orange and blue flames on both sides of the throne. Oh, you mean Sheogorath. That's because he's transforming into, you can tell I barely know what's going on in this game. That's part of the main quest line. Yeah, the infected doors can only be opened by shards of order carried by priests, or waiting for a tame Gnarl to unlock them. Okay. Uh... Yeah, so when that scene happened there, Robert, basically he was leaving and he was becoming Jigalag because they're both one and the same. And once he becomes Jigalag, he won't even know who you are. Alright. Oh yeah, since this is the Pool of Mania, We're gonna find a lot of flame stalks. Oh, okay. I'll gladly take that. Of course I get fucking silenced. It can't be any other way. Oh, oh. I wasn't expecting death, by the way. I was expecting a big fall. Oh, okay.
Hello? Who's there?
You! Of course! Sheelgo, I see so clearly now what a fool I've been! A happy, heedless fool! When I bowed the knee to Jiggalag, my eyes were opened. All that had come before, meaningless, pointless frivolity. My Lord Jiggalag has given me clarity and purpose. Order's time has come. The Grey March is upon you! You're too late to strike me down!
You have a fucking Daedric dagger? You have no right to that fucking shit. I'll take the House of Mania key. I'm taking his diadem for sure. And there we go. I don't think I could reach those. But I could probably take these. Yeah. I mean, I could be lucky by doing that, but I feel like that's just too much work. And besides, I have 380 restore health potions and 639 restore magicka potions. I should be good. Now, can you only imagine if I was playing Skyrim? Does Syl have the same sort of loot? She doesn't have a diadem. She has the weapon that she used when I killed her. The, having pot roast with mac and cheese. That sounds... I never had pot roast, but the mac and cheese sounds good. The unique item or weapon that Syl have will be the Nerve Shatter, which will give you shock, which deals a, depending on what level you are, it deals X amount of shock damage and then weakness to shock by a certain percentage, but it's by 0 seconds. So pretty much there's really no weakness to shock. It's just the shock damage, but the damage on the actual weapon is the strongest weapon in the game, and only Syl has that. And since I'm level 30, it'll be the effects of well, level 33. It'll contain the effects of the weapon if you're level 30 plus. And the damage does scale too, by the way, based on your current level. And for me, I'm level 33, so it'll be the fullest weapon, or the weapon at its strongest. And you can get it here if you're fighting Syl, or if you're completing the Ritual of Dementia, which I did, and I picked up. So, that's how that works. As for the other items, I have no idea. I just know she wields that weapon. I guess that's one way to get rid of that cooldown. Alright. And as you can see, no more crystals. And now we've gained the power of Sheogorath.
My lord, Archkendo Jansa sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance. I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
And from what I'm reading here, the captain of the palace guard, in this case, For me, it was a maskin or a dark seducer. Um, if I was the Duke of Romania, it would be a golden saint that would appear. Alright. So we have to talk to...
Always a pleasure.
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention. Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Mazkin to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord? It will be a great honor to fight by your side, my lord.
Alright.
You honor me, your grace.
Let's go. There's the obelisk. Maybe I should equip that staff. Oh shit. Okay, so how do I shut this down?
Who's there?
Masking for the mad guy.
Done.
Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March is ended. For millennia, this drama is unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Alright. So, yeah, pretty much we become Sheogorath. Obviously, because we have the staff. That was kind of a tell. But yeah, let's go back and talk to yeah, we lost some casualties, but that's fine.
Your humble servant, my lord.
Did the staff freeze everything? Yeah. Except for that one guard for some reason.
Always a pleasure. You've done it. Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend. Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself, or sending your armies to take care of it for you. It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles, my lord. Will wonders never cease? Creatures have been reported in Deepwallow, Lord. Perhaps you should intervene, as it is your job? As you wish, my lord. I'll see that a contingent of dark seducers is sent to the settlement. You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function. You wish entertainment, my lord? Of course, sire.
You honor me, Lord.
I stand ready, Lord.
Now it's no longer considered stealing. Awesome. Alright.
Pleasure.
Okay. Let's go and see what's up with the ores that I found.
You honor me, Lord. Allow me to serve you, my... Walk with our Lord.
Oh, right. So, now, if you get caught stealing or committing some type of crime
At your
here
command, Lord Sheogorath.
as Lord Sheogorath, you won't be able to... The dungeon is no longer a thing for you anymore. You won't be able to go to the dungeon. In fact, they'll be a little more lenient towards you and advise you to
At your
leave
command, Lord
and be
Sheogorath.
exiled for a bit before returning if you commit some sort of crime. So, yeah, it's a lot more lenient in here now since you are Sheogorath. Thought I'd bring it up.
They call me Cutter for a truly inspired blade. I can forge madness or... Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need. What do you desire? Maybe when your blade... I do. What he... Boots are... What... Me. What... Me. What? Sure. What? When the blood flows... What do... What? Head. I'd love to hammer madness armor to hold your shape. Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items. Going so soon?
Alright, so I only made those so I could show you what it looks like. So this is what the armor looks like. The Perfect Madness set. And I think I said it before. This set has more defense and weight than this is more superior than Daedric armor. So yeah. It has a shield. I'm not gonna I don't have any ore to show off the shield. So unfortunately. There we go.
Come back when your blades.
Okay. So pretty much I feel like this quest is pretty much endless. Hang on. And you could also where is he? If we find the Amber of Madness matrix, we could talk to Domag Grobonk, and we could get Amber gear, which is superior to glass gear, but we're not gonna use that. It says here, this quest can never be completed. Okay. So should I complete these? Three quests then? Or should I just say fuck it and we'll move on to the main quest line now? Because we're done with the main quest line for Shivering Isles. I'm looking at the rewards for final resting. The Ring of Happiness. Feather 70 points, personality 10 points, light 25 feet, and water walking. That's a very interesting one. It's a very short quest too. Fuck it. You know what? I'll do this one. Why not?
What?
I am so full. Not the least bit hungry.
Best not to talk about it here. Best not to talk about... Best not to talk...
Alright, he's gonna head over to the sewers over here.
Perhaps my lord could help me die? Ah, I'm glad you came. So, are you interested in earning some loot? Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform. This life, well, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all. A bad day. A bad day. Try a miserable existence. There's no point in talking about it. Action must be taken. You must... I need you to kill me. Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me. I don't necessarily want to see it coming, and I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. I wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware. Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm going to go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish. But please, do it soon. Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can. But let me get away first so I don't know it's coming. Please, no!
You honor me, Lord.
I think you know what I'm gonna be doing here. Best way to see it not coming is by using frenzy on someone. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Apparently that's not working.
Stop! Take me unaware! Not like this! No! Not like this!
Oh, this is the wrong. First off, Razvan, welcome to the chat. And second, Happy New Year's. It will be New Year's for me in 50 minutes. Well, less than that now. Let me see.
Your humble servant, my lord. Allow me to serve you, my lord.
Okay, so no one saw me kill him.
Walk with our lord.
Okay, what's Brithor about? Yeah, I see it here too. I don't know why his thing isn't popping up. And I'm not looking at Streamlabs at the moment. I'm actually looking at my YouTube, my browser on YouTube. So I don't get anything really useful here. I think I'm just gonna go back to the main quest line. Besides, I want to get rid of this gear that I have.
Swift hunting for...
Stay away from me.
Alright. Yeah. Trump. Sorry if you see this. Sorry, we didn't see your chat at all. Okay, yeah, so let's just move on to the main quest line. Because there is still one more Daedric Shrine quest I have to go through. And I think at this point, I'm debating if I really want to go through it. It's pretty long. But anyways, so when it comes to the main quest line, it's been a while. It's been a long while. But basically, in the beginning, we were in a prison and the guards were trying to escort the Emperor out, and they were attacked by this group called the Mythic Dawn. And the Emperor was assassinated, and we have to find an heir, because apparently he had a legitimate son. Goes by the name of Martin, And when we found him after closing the gate in Kavach, we helped the guards defend Kavach, but then we had to escort Martin all the way back to Cloud Ruler Temple. And when we spoke into Joffrey, one of the Blades, he wants me to contact Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Imperial City. Because the enemy has the Amulet of Kings, and Boris may have the leads to where we would need what we have to do to get it back. Boris was one of the guards that was helping and escorting the Emperor out of the sewers. Hang on a second. Okay. So, once we complete this quest, the next quest, Dagon Shrine. After we complete Dagon Shrine, there will be a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 14 sleeper agents throughout all the cities of Cyrodiil, from the Imperial City to Leowyn. Your disposition will drop with them exponentially, and if it's under 0, they will attack you on sight. But if your personality is high enough, and or if you bribe them to the point where their disposition's maxed out, even after the quest, after you're done completing Dagon Shrine, you won't be attacked by them. But I'm gonna go through the main quest line as intended, where if I do run into them, they will attack me on sight. So, yeah. Also, Drump, if you see this, congratulations. But yeah, that's the idea. And now I'm gonna talk to Boris. He is a sleeper agent, by the way.
Move along, friend.
You see, he's not even friendly.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
If you're going to try to talk to him about either finding the heir or the enemy having the amulet, he's not going to care. Once he goes down to the basement and this guy blows his cover over here, and once we take him out, then we can talk. So, I'll show you.
Don't talk. Just follow my lead. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
You need him to appear in the basement, otherwise it'll count as a crime.
I've
The
sworn
dawn
to
is breaking.
die.
I do not accept death.
I've sworn to die. Have you? Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
Alright, so we gotta go back to Tarmina. Yeah, back. Because if I'm not mistaken, she's the one that helped us about the Black Soul
I hope
Gems.
you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the breakthrough. What do you need, friend?
So, we're gonna go and do that.
Walk with virtue, friend.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great. Take care. You have the hands of a healer.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
So, along with Mehrunes Dagon, Mainkar Cameron is pretty much the one that you have to take out at the end of it. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric prince that you also have to take out, but Martin will eventually aid and assist with you on that. Yeah, anyways.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then? Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text
that Mankar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
So, as she says, you have to find all 4 books. I think she has the second one. And then the third one, you have to talk to a wood elf, and he'll give it to you out of fear. Once you tell him the truth about the Mythic Dawn. And then the 4th one is strictly within Mythic Dawn, and you have to infiltrate and forge a meeting, if I'm not mistaken. But we'll play it out and see how it goes.
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Okay.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
So,
I am at your service, Archmage.
Hang on. I might as well find the master spells for restoring health and magicka. Hang on.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? What is it, citizen?
Give this matter top priority.
But they were moved to new sites by late...
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I could summon Civilize? Really? I like that.
Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
A pleasure. Bye.
Not that I'm complaining. I didn't think I could summon Shifalize. You damn well know I'm going to do it right now. That's awesome. I never thought I could summon Shifalize.
This is a grand day. Greetings.
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
I've been thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided to consult some of the ancient texts. You were right about everything.
Well, it's not surprising, really. This is necromancy we're talking about, after all. Such a hideous discipline. All that blood.
Okay, so I can't restore magicka using a spell.
Or jeopidize the new advances in conjuration?
Your work never ceases to amaze me, noble scholar. I
Thought that was a thing.
can't
Can I
tell you how
fortify
much it means
magicka
to me
using a
if you
spell?
share your findings.
Farewell, Magister. May your spells never falter. I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know. I've had a breakthrough.
Okay, maybe it was beneficial to keep all those guys alive in Leowin, because Arvis Addis, one of the priests that were attacked in the Knights of the Nine quest, has the best fortified magicka spell. But since I really don't have to worry about the spell now, 'cause I was hoping they would stack, but there's no what's it called, restore magicka as a spell. I mean, I kind of get that. That makes no sense in a way, but I thought I'd try anyways. I'm just gonna move on.
What do you want? You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Okay. Yeah, Volume 3. This is the only way to obtain Volume 3. And then, yeah, Volume 4 is the one we have to actually have a meeting with the Mythic Dawn and you would have to get it that way, because Volume 4 is damn near impossible to find. In fact, when it comes to this game, there's only one Volume 4. So, basically with Volume 3, Gwyneth, who is a wood elf, is trying to obtain the books as well. That way he could join the Mythic Dawn. Now, in order to obtain this third book, you could do one of the following. As soon as Gwyneth buys the book, you could talk to him and tell him that the Mythic Dawn were the ones who murdered the Emperor. As soon as he realizes this, he will give you the book and a note about the meeting. There will be a meeting where you and Boris will have to infiltrate and obtain the fourth book that way. If you boost Fintia's disposition above 80, which I think we can do, he will reluctantly sell the book to you for 100 gold. But you still need to confront Gwyneth for the note. Before Gwyneth picks up the book, it can be found in a locked chest behind Fintius' counter. If you could steal the book before Gwyneth arrives, and Fintius will not be able to give it to him. If you talk to Phineas, he will comment that the book has been stolen. Again, you still need to get the note from Gwyneth. Also, last but not least, and my least favorite, just because my skill isn't high enough for it yet, once he obtains the book, you can simply pickpocket the book from him. Or kill him. Also for the note too. Volume 4 can only be obtained from a member of the Mythic Dawn. And he has set up a meeting. So, the safest way and the most convenient way to do this is wait for Gwyneth to show up and tell him the truth on what happened. Then he'll give you the book and he'll give you the note. And you really don't have to worry about doing any type of mischief.
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. You too.
Alright, so we're going to have to find him first. Oh, here he is.
Have pity on an old war veteran. I'm here for my book. Menkar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Ah, of course. Here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book. I'm so happy to see you, I could burst. A pleasure to speak with you.
Alright, now we can tell him.
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. It isn't for sale. You'll have to find a copy somewhere else. I won't be bullied. I'm not some pathetic bookworm you can just push around. I have friends, you know. I've never said anything about the Mythic Dawn. In fact, I don't even know what you're talking about. Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
So there you go. Best way to do it.
Look at the muscles on you. I hope I can help. I told you I'm done with those books. I'm sorry I ever got mixed up with those maniacs. Goodbye.
Alright. So, that's really the most convenient way without causing problems. If you're into that type of thing, then do that.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
But, if you don't want to risk getting arrested, getting caught pickpocketing, or
Hello. Hail. What's going on with you?
making it more of a inconvenience than you have to, killing two birds with one stone, tell Gwyneth the truth, and not only he'll give you the book, but a note for the meeting, and well, the rest is easy.
Bye.
Because
How does the day greet you?
obviously two of them you could potentially get arrested for, and then the last one, well, even if you buy the book off of off the merchant, you still have to
You're
talk.
not easy to get hold of.
Oh,
What have you
hi.
found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewer.
I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know. Good day.
You have my ear, citizen.
Alright. So now we have to follow Boris into the sewers. I think we could read the note, can we? Or did we just get the oh, hang on. Oh, and if we complete that exclusive remastered quest from what was the quest that we completed? Where is it? Where is it? Burning Trail. So if we went through Burning Trail, and you go into the Crimson Cave, there is one of the books you could get right then and there. But either way, you still need all four books, and you could get all four books even without the exclusive remaster quest. Anyways.
This one's mine! Not on this day.
So just walking through will be easy enough.
Stick together! Look out! Stick together! Over here! Ah! Over here! Training of thousands has passed through. Stick together! Watch the flank. Not on this day. Not on this day. Ah! Get my back. This one's mine.
Oh, right. So you have to follow him, but if you're too far away, he won't continue walking. And you don't have to worry about him dying here. He is considered essential.
Quickly now. Stand ready.
But I think we're at the point now where we have to make a choice. Yep.
All right. The room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Well, don't take too long. I don't think they'll like it if they realize you didn't come alone. Make it quick. The longer we spend down here, the more chance we have of being discovered.
First off, I'm going to save. Second, this is the point where Boris will no longer become an essential NPC. Yeah, essential until the Path of Dawn, stage 79. And stage 79 is when Raven enters the room. Yeah, so here's the choice here. You can either meet with the sponsor yourself, where he'll take the vantage point, which ultimately will blow your cover, or have him go in there and meet the sponsor. But the thing is, when he meets the sponsor, he will recognize Boris as a Imperial Guard. So you need to take out them both quickly, because there's two people coming. And you got the sponsor, and if you're up on top of the bridge, there's someone coming that way. And that's how Boris would get caught. But anyways, it'll continue, and he's gonna meet with the sponsor, but we are not gonna take that vantage point. We're gonna go in the same door as him, but stay invisible. That way we could take out the sponsor when the time is right.
So here's the plan. I'll meet with the sponsor while you cover me from the upper gallery. What do you think? Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
Stops being essential means he's gonna die. He could survive this quest. I've done it, where he survived the quest. Hey, Lord Dormius, Happy New Year to you too. It's gonna be in a minute for me, anyways. But yeah, let's get started.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
So, you want to become one
weird.
of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon? The Path of Dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the key that you've been given? If so, I will see you next at Dagon's Shrine. Yes, I think you may. Wait, I've seen you before. You're the blade that Brother Astaf was tailing. Brothers, kill this pretender!
Nothing there.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
That's 3 more that won't be reported.
Alright, now we'll talk to Boris. Actually, we're gonna wait for a second. Then we'll talk to Boris. That way he has full health.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Alright, so we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Yeah, now the fireworks are going off. So there could be a damn good possibility that Boris could die. On his way back. That's why I'm saving. And that's why I did a wait there. More so with wildlife and such.
Quickly! Stand ready.
I kinda didn't expect him to follow me this way. But okay. Okay, I guess trespassing is the best way to get out of there. Not that I'm complaining. I could have sworn there was a better way than this. I definitely got lost. Okay. Let's fast travel to Cloud Ruler Temple and see if he shows up.
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you.
Hail! Hail! Hail!
I know there's still people in here. If anything. If not, then he probably didn't make it. What's going on, Wesley? Happy New Year to you, too.
Hail!
We will exact our revenge on the mythic Dawn for the Emperor's murder. By the holy blood of Talos, Mankar Cameron...
Sir. Stay safe.
Good evening, sir.
Sir.
Yeah, I don't think he made it, so we gotta do it again. Which isn't a big deal.
It is good to be back. Stay safe.
I took a different way out, too, to be fair. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have him lead the way. That way I know where to go. I presume I have to go straight. If I go up, that's gonna lead me to a different way. Yeah, I figured. Like, the way out is there. It's just getting there. I want to see what he does. Because he might have died going into the sewers.
What do you need? The sewers run underneath. The blades have occasion to use them. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Oh. Okay. That's not the way I want to go. I'm just gonna follow him. I'm not gonna open up any doors. Yeah, I feel like the best way back is just to go back the way we came. because we just defeated the enemies on our way here, so might as well just nonchalantly take ourselves back in the direction that we came from. It's not like I need to level up anymore. Yeah, just because there is a quest waypoint, that doesn't mean you have to follow that one down to a letter. If you know another way, or even a safer way back, then you definitely want to just take that road. Okay. We save again, that way he's still here. And then we can fast travel to Cloud Ruler Temple once more, and hopefully this time around, when we fast travel there, he'll be there with us. As so.
What do you need, friend?
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve you.
What do you need, friend? What do you need? I haven't been to Cloud Ruler since I was a young trainee. It feels good to be back. The Blades have always been here, and always will be. Stay safe.
Okay. Now that we've done this, we'll continue on with the Path of Dawn. Oh. We don't actually need Tarmina's help, but I'll probably talk to her anyways. So it's a little bit of a puzzle with my inventory. So if you go to the books all 4 books and you look inside the books, the location is right there. So you have the Mythic Dawn commentaries 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, read them in order, but you need to take the letters of the first paragraph. The first letter of each paragraph. I'm sorry. And you will be able to figure out the location there. So you got Green, so Green Emperor way where TOWER tower touches midday sun. It's a riddle. So it's Green Emperor Way where tower touches midday sun. So Green Emperor Way is a location in Imperial City, and you have to go there and activate it around noon. But we still have to talk to Tomina anyways. I just want to make sure Boris got to Cloud Ruler Temple safely. There's really no benefit in getting him there safely, apart from extra dialogue. So I'm sorry, one moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something a little bit important. But yeah. Now we'll go back and talk to Amina. What time is it? Oh shit. Maybe I took too much time.
Please.
I mean, I could wait for another day. I could talk to Amina now, though. Either way.
A pleasure to speak with you. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do.
You know, I forgot that I have to wait a day.
Ah, yes, the Mythic Dawn Scholar. It's my pleasure. Please continue. I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph...
You know, I forgot that there's another day. Alright, we should be good now.
It's my pleasure. I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mainkar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you? Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting. I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what...
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of...
So we have to activate this tomb here. It has to be between 11:38 and 12:30. Oh, it even said in notes, if you do this at level 22 above this quest, the Mythic Dawn cult members that you meet will have a very high chance of dropping a high-level jewelry, such as the mundane ring. You can guarantee one of these items to drop from the sponsor if you save before entering. Right now I have 2. There it is. And it shows the location of the hideout. and Dagon Shrine. It'll send me to Lake Aria's Caverns. This is where we have to go. And we are going to do that. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, so if you look at the main quest line, it is kind of off in a way. I mean, there's some things you don't have to worry about doing. We are going to go through the optional main quest line, optional stuff in this main quest line. Like one of them that we did already was the battle for Castle Kavach. We didn't even have to do that, but might as well get it done. That way, it will eventually trigger the next optional in that branch, which is the last one, Allies for Burma. But that won't be activated until we complete Burma Gate. Yeah, the furthest I've gotten to in this game when it comes to the main quest line, excuse me, is Defense of Burma. So I had 1, 2, 3 more quests. Well, 4 technically, but it's really 3. I was that close. It will always continue on, but the journey is worth it. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go to the Desolate Mine, because that's the closest area that I've discovered to get to that spot. Alright. Honestly, Quez, I have nothing else better to do, and I did say I was gonna stream Oblivion past New Year's Day, and I was hoping to make it a late stream. Okay. So it is pretty easy to get to the point where you need to get to with the Mythic Dawn until you meet Horror, which you'll be in any second. I think this is him right here.
Dawn is breaking.
Oh no. He's the doorkeeper, and he will let you in with no problems.
Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near. Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
So here's Harrow.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe.
So this is, I'm going to read this word per word, or at least try to. The doorkeeper just inside the cavern will let you into the shrine without too much hassle. He says you should go and speak with Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. Harrow will ask you to hand over all your possessions, which includes all of your gold, and put on the initiate's robe. If you refuse, you'll get a warning and another chance to don the robe. If you follow Harrow's instructions, you temporarily become a member of the Mythic Dawn. It'll even show the faction in the pause selection and whatnot. And you are allowed to follow Harrow into the shrine. At any point, you can refuse to cooperate and instead fight your way in. You'll be told that your cover is blown. You'll then need to fight your way through the entire shrine, killing all the cultists you meet. You can choose whatever option is better suited for your strengths. If you are stealthy or just really good at running, playing along with the cult may be advantageous. Strong fighters may have an easier time simply marching fully armed and cutting down everything in their path. Now, here's the thing. You really think I'm gonna give the Mythic Dawn over 800,000 worth of my gold? I don't fucking think so.
What? I must warn you. No one leaves this place who does not bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon. But I am sure you will be considered. You have proven yourself worthy and dedicated to have come this far. I ask you one last time. Give me your possessions. The Master requires it of all initiates.
Okay, I'm gonna give him the possessions. That way I can show you all this stuff. But we're gonna fight our way through.
Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
The only things you'll keep are quest items. Apparently, I get to keep the Ring of the Viper Eye. I don't know why. And, it'll even show you you're temporarily a member of the Mythic Dawn. But, here's the thing. Unloading this up, because I am not, even though I technically did, I'm not going to continue on while he has 800,000 worth of my gold. Fuck that. You know how long it took me to get 800,000 gold?
Dawn is welcome. You may pan. Do not tarry. The time. Harrow.
I'll get ready for Nevada Kedavra.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path you have arrived as a give me your... What? But I am sure I ask you one last... Then you have come here to die.
Yeah, so the best way to really do this is to go invisible. Unfortunately, all these cultists won't have much on them.
The Dragon Throne is empty, and we hold the Amulet of Kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise. Praise be. Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn. Ah!
For Lord Dagon.
What's that?
The Lord Dagon!
Nothing to worry about.
The dawn is breaking!
Just my eyes.
We cannot escape the Master's vigilance! You are weak like the gods you pray! Who's there?
What's that?
Alright. So. This is strictly optional. I'm gonna go through this twice, but if you take the Mysterium boxes before you rescue him, this will happen. And he'll die. However, we're gonna rescue him.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the Amulet of Kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise. Praise be. Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Alright. Yeah, this makes the whole Avada Kedavra spell so fucking busted. Anyways, we'll release him. Now we'll take the book. And then follow him. You kind of want to stay stealthy. That way you can get out of there. He may take the long path, but I might have to do it again. Oh, there he is. Never mind. I take that back.
Where are you? What's that? Where are you? Always skirting around in the shadows.
For Lord Dagon!
That guy didn't stand a chance.
The Lord Dagon! Be glad you will not live to...
Be glad you will not live to see the day, Lord.
Yeah, it definitely seems like he's taking the longer path.
You cannot escape the Master's vision.
Be glad you will not live to see the day, Lord Dagon.
Someone's being attacked! Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
Alright, I think the doorman's the only one left.
You're the Divine Crusader. Thank you for saving me, friend. I don't know who you are, but it is clear that Akatosh guides you. I am a priest in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. Perhaps our paths will cross again one day. Is that who they were? All I know is that they intended to sacrifice me to their dark god. If only I could erase the memory of that hellish place. Certainly. Bye.
Alright, so we're gonna do a quick save, and a quick save, a hard save. And just like Boris in the previous quest, he could die on his way there. So hopefully... hopefully we could fast travel to the Imperial City Palace, and he'll be there. If not, I saved, we could try it again. Or we could physically escort him over there. But... oh, this is the Council Chambers. I have to go to the Temple District. But still.
a delightful welcome.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
You have the hands of a healer.
Look at the muscles on you.
Jamad keeps the grounds of the temple. Goodbye.
It is a privilege.
Then once we escort him to the Imperial City, we will continue on with the main quest line, which I think the next one might be there's an optional quest. Attack on Fort Such. You have to help a group of soldiers close down an Oblivion gate. The fuck? We'll try it again. I fucking lost him. Well, assuming he's here. When I fast travel.
An honor to be sure.
Yeah, fucking ogre popped up and he fucking took right the fuck off. Oh, there he is.
My friend, it is good to see you again. You risked your life to save me, a stranger. You are truly among the blessed of Arce's children. As a small token of my gratitude, please allow me to share with you some of my small store of knowledge of the healing arts. Farewell. Well, certainly. Farewell.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Be glad you will not live to see the day, Lord.
So, before I load, I want to bring up as well, if you choose to infiltrate, if you choose to infiltrate Mythic Dawn, and you go all the way through, you would have to, if you're gonna try to go through this the proper way, when it comes to infiltration, you will become a member of the Mythic Dawn temporarily. However, you would have to use, I don't know if you saw a dagger next to that book. You would need to use that dagger to kill Julius. And then you want to wait for things to cool off for a bit before stealing the book. But then after that, there'll be 3 people in the area Haro, Ruma Cameron, and an additional guard. You would grab the book, attack those three, and escape. That's how you would do it. And at any point you could refuse. You could even refuse to kill Julius, but I think you already know what road I took. Anyways, those two Mythic Dawn members, as you saw, remember I said there are sleeper agents now out there. Well, if your disposition is low enough, they will instantly attack you on sight, and I think Penance Malleus is one of them. Also, killing Julius doesn't count as a kill or murder on your statistics. No, he's not one of them.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
My name is Hastrel. Goodbye. Do you need something?
Have you ever met anyone who barters better than Palaniria?
I do not fear death.
Do your worst!
Only the chosen will
Perhaps you
survive
will not
the
live to
cleansing.
see the day Lord Dagon walks the
I'm
earth.
just warming up, you pathetic!
Paradise awaits me.
For the Empire! Speak.
Yeah, Shribborn and Margaret Deal. Those are two that are in Imperial City. There's one more. Oh, never mind. There isn't one more. They're all gone in the Imperial City. Anyways, like I said, after completing this quest and starting. I'm sorry. Was it after completing this quest? Yeah. After the completion of Dagon Shrine, these agents will attack you on sight until Light the Dragon Fires is completed.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
But we're not gonna do that. If they find me and they try to attack me on sight, then they're dead. Plain and simple.
Good evening, sir.
Alright, so we're going to talk to Martin. It's been quite a while since we actually spoken to him.
Ah, you're back. I told Geoffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you? By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Alright, so the next quest is, spies. Then there's also the Wayward Knight, which is an optional quest in the main quest line. It's the one that we missed. And then there's also Attack on Fort Such. Two of them involves Oblivion Gates. But I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that.
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest, but the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good, or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manka Cameron. I believe Manka Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manka Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion.
Yeah, so if you relight the Dragonfires, that's pretty much the gist of the main quest. And every Oblivion gate that is up will no longer be there. They'll all be taken out. Or if you decide to take them all down yourself, then that's a different story. But yeah, that's how that works. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that today, because there's a lot that we have to go through. But we'll see.
I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
I wish I could have helped you deal with the rest of those Mythic Dawn bastards, but it seems you did all right on your own. I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the Blades over the years. Nobody who hasn't trained with the Blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one.
So, yeah, I forgot about that. If he shows up over here, he'll increase your skills by 1 each. Is it 1 each? Yeah, blade, block, and heavy armor by 1.
Good evening,
Yes?
sir.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
Okay.
I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
So, we're gonna go to Tread Hall first. Then we're gonna do a side mission. A side quest.
What is it, sir? Raith Lefendis seems to be back in town. What are you looking? Both inns are next to the west gate. Take care.
Alright.
I'm listening.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later. Not long ago, one of those foul gates manifested itself just outside the west gates of our city. Nothing's come out of it yet, but we fear the worst. My son, Farwill, has taken some knights and entered the gate bravely in hopes of meeting the enemy head-on. If you want to help, and we can use all the help we can get, head over to the gate and lend a hand to the guards. Farewell.
Alright. So, don't worry. All we have to do is just close the gate. We don't have to do anything fancy. Now, if we close the gate and we keep the Count's son alive, we will obtain the Knights of the Thorn Medallion, which will fortify Speechcraft by 15 points. And either the Thorn Blade or the Staff of Andaris. The Thorn Blade, in my case, will disintegrate armor by 120 points. The Staff of Andaris will damage strength 10 points on target, also shock damage 70 points on target. However, if Farwell dies, I will only receive a level dependent amount of gold, which will be 450 for my level. If Farwell if Farwell lives, my fame will go up by 2 on top of the Oblivion Gate, so it'll be 3. If he dies, fame will only go up by 1, unless you personally kill him. Then your infamy will go up by 2. Alright.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Please speak to Amanus. He can tell you what you need to know. I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal. Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel? Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwell entered. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' the Count fears the... if you... New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwell formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. But their own bravado got them into this mess. It's tolerated because Farwell is the Count's son, plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, and making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already. Farwell is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel plate armor. His shield should bear the crest of the Knights. Nothing but the best for the Count's son. There are 7 of them, including Farwell. Even though they're a nuisance, I still hope they haven't been hurt. Or worse. There's only one way to remove that gate. Venture inside, find the gate sigil stone, and take it. Once you have it, the gate should be closed. From what I hear, you'll appear back where you entered, safe and sound.
Yeah, pretty much.
We will remain out here until the gate is either closed, or something emerges from inside. We need to warn Cheydinhal of impending attacks.
Okay.
Tread carefully. I don't know what evil lurks within that gate.
Okay, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna take down this gate. Alright, I'm back. Let's figure out what's going on. Also, this is a unique Oblivion gate. So, it's a different type of map. Alright, so this one seems kind of straightforward. Oh shit. Did they say there was 6 of them, including... Alright, well that's one dead. I think the Count's son and then 2 others will be the only 3 that are there. It's just, how the fuck do I get down? I guess just jump down. Without killing myself. There you go. Oh, here they are.
About time someone got here. What took you so long? I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah! Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indarus of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward! Huzzah! We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach, and falter at our charge. Huzzah! The sigil stone for this Oblivion gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Shadenhall of its existence.
Alright.
The path is yours. Lead on.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. I'm sure you wish to hear the real story. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on, at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame. But that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please help us. Let's keep moving. Even if Farwell doesn't... Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Shadenhall is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris. Let's keep moving.
Oh, so if you go through the cave, there are caves nearby that I could have gone through, but it says if my acrobatics is high enough, I could bypass that and just jump down. Okay, that's exactly what I did. With the boots of Spring Hill Jack, of course I'll be fine. Alright. So the best way to go through is just go straight ahead.
Am I supposed to do your work?
I'll hang on to the Daedra Hearts because those could give me extra health potions. Remember, Tremora stuff is a lot cheaper than Daedric. They look the same, but they're not. I guess we're going running halls.
Die,
Now this is the real shit. I'll... Yeah, we'll give it. I'm not taking the Warhammer. That's way too much. Oh, oops. Yeah, we're gonna wait for an hour. That way they'll back at full health. And then we'll move on. Oh, I still have all my other Daedric stuff. Whoops. We'll put them away later. I'll probably sell them. I'll see if I get to 1 million gold by the end of this. Oh, hi. Oops.
I'm just warming up. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This should be the last bit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Do you ever fight the Daedra outside a gate? Yeah, actually, you do. When you have to go and defend Bruma, after it's the quest Defense of Bruma. That's when the Great Gate shows up, and you have to survive a gauntlet of Daedric enemies, because 2 Oblivion gates will show up, but your purpose is not to enter those Oblivion gates, but to defeat as many enemies as you can until the Great Gate shows up. Then you have to go inside the Great Gate and take the Sigil Stone out of the Great Gate to close it. Okay. And we're already here.
Lead on to victory for the Knights of the Thorn. Oh, and you too, of course. The path is yours. Lead on.
All right.
That the best you can do? What's the matter? Getting tired?
I think I got more than plenty. Let's get out of here. There isn't even a... Where'd they go? Well, anyways. Let's deactivate this thing. Like I said before, it doesn't matter what Transcendent Sigil Stone I have. It doesn't matter at all. I already got what I needed.
We made it. Victory is ours once again. Huzzah! You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn. Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations! Make sure you address the Count properly.
But before I even go and talk to the Count, I'm gonna go and sell this gear off. Because I got too much on me. To the point where I have to start selling it again.
It's so good to meet you.
Greetings to you. My pleasure, really.
Your quest for the Crusaders' relics was the equal of any of the old tales. Well met, Sir Knight. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a good deal. You got a great deal there.
Hey, in a 1070, Happy New Year.
You drive a hop. That's a fair deal. That's... You drive a...
Yeah, that's the thing. The only reason why I'm at 363 carry, it's because of all these fucking potions I made. I have 608 restore magicas and 395 restore healths. And keep in mind, they're only 1/10 of 1 point, but they do add up over time. So I'm pretty much at 100 from that. Yeah. But I'm not worried. Over time, I'm eventually gonna be this is eventually gonna go down.
Come back and see. Bye.
Well, the thing is, as well, when I take one of those potions, I will regenerate health and magicka, but as long as I still continue with that potion before the timer runs out, it will regen faster and faster. So, anyways. Alright.
You have the hands of a healer.
Also, I was told that I was an honorary member of Knights of the Thorn, as you can see. So, yeah, that's another faction I'm a part of, even though it's a small one. So now I just have to wait for the Count to show up, and he'll be thrilled that I saved his son.
Well met.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris.
What did they do again? Yeah, the Thorn Blade. Yeah, the Thorn Blade disintegrates armor by 120 points. So pretty much on contact, the armor will they'll pretty much become armorless if they have armor, if that makes sense. And since I'm level 33, the level statistics are based off of... I'm sorry, the effect is based off what your current level is. And for me, it disintegrates armor. It disintegrates 120 points worth of armor. So, that's a lot. However, the Staff of Indaris does shock damage by 70 points on target, and also damages strength. I don't know. What's the weight on this thing? 40. And the staff? 5. Yeah, I gotta go with the staff.
The Staff of Indaris it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may Archay guide you. Goodbye. I'm sorry, although I wish to spend time speaking. I think if you had the chance to speak to any of the knights, I'll be having a very long talk with my... He must realize he'll be ruling Cheydinhal. Even though he may be a bit... I think if you had the chance to speak to any of the knights, they were happy to follow Farwill into battle. I'll be having a very long talk with my impetuous son. I don't blame him directly for their deaths, but he must learn to do things the proper way. He must realize he'll be ruling Cheydinhal one day. That's a responsibility I aim to make him ready for. Bye.
As always, until we meet again, may your travels be safe.
I also realized I forgot to get the amulet. I think I have to talk to one of them for that. We'll see. If not, no biggie. They said they'll be at the inns, so we'll find one.
How can I help you today, friend?
This isn't the one that I'm looking for. Both inns. The guard said both of the inns are, oh, they're right across from each other. I was gonna say both inns are by the west side of the gate, but I don't think they're here. Oh. I mean, me opening this door is technically not trespassing. You saw the door. It was white, not red.
I'm here to relieve you.
Another day, another scepter.
You have the hands of a healer.
May your kills be quick and many.
Tidings, citizen. Sir, farewell.
I'll give it another minute or two. Trying to find him, then I'll
Hail, sir.
because apparently I didn't get the medallion. Oh, is it in here? Or is he in here?
Yes. Afternoon, sir. Good day.
I guess not. Oh, hang on.
Greetings. Speak, sis. I suppose I have to. Keep your hands to yourself in there. I'll be right next to you the whole time. I haven't got all day.
Come to
Prisoners
gloat,
may
eh?
not accept gifts.
Well, you'll get no apologies from me. You better hope I never get out of here. Remorse? Ha!
No touching the locks.
Yeah, remember him? He
Prisoners may
was the
not
corrupted
accept
captain. Well, he's here. Whoops.
How can I help you? I'm honored by your presence, friend. Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate. We all took heart when we heard the news. The Blackwood Company were taking bad hiss from a sick tree. No wonder they fought blood-mad and fearless. Farewell!
What's this about?
Yes, I'm honored by your presence, friend. Hail, Sir Knight.
Okay, so the lodge is right there. Who would have thought? There's only one other place I could check, and I know for a fact that they could be there due to a bug, and that's Riverview. It's a house on the right side of, or the east side of, Cheddar Hall. I should probably go to a chapel too. I think I got not a permit, but a lock on one of my attributes since I think I got hit with some sort of disease. Yeah, here's the bug right here.
I'm pleased that a Knight of the Thorn has received such a worthy gift, even if you're just an honorary knight. There are no quests for you right now, Sir Knight. Don't fret, though. The knights will rise to the occasion once again. Huzzah! Goodbye, Knight. Remember...
How good to see you. Perhaps in the future, Farwell would learn patience and careful planning before dragging us into a situation like that again. Good journey to you.
I'm pleased that a Knight of the Thorn has received such a There are no quests for you right now, so goodbye, Knight.
Alright, well,
Remember to carry our
I guess I don't get it till later. I don't know. Doesn't matter. There's only one more quest before moving on to Spies. Okay, so the gate is by Fort Such, which we have access to. And here are the guards.
We were ordered out to attack the Daedra coming out of that Oblivion gate. Captain's the only one who ever knows what's going on. Farewell, citizen.
For the Empire and the Dragon!
Do you think we stand a chance? Let's get this over. Do you think we stand? We were ordered out to attack the... Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
Okay, so this fort was the fort where we had to switch to medicines in the Dark Brotherhood. So you kind of want to get this gate down, if anything, before doing this. Otherwise, you're going to have different problems. Alright, we gotta find the Imperial Guard Captain. But yeah, those Daedra won't stop coming out of that gate.
For the We were ordered out to... If you run into trouble, we were ordered out to... Stay safe, citizen. We were ordered out to... Long live the Empire!
It's like the gates in Dynasty Warriors that rack up the KOs. Yeah, pretty much.
Do you think we stand a chance?
Come on, we can use your help to drive back the invaders. For the Empire! Do you think we stand a chance?
Okay, there we go. Alright, we're going in. Okay, there is a... This is a random Oblivion Gate world. If I'm facing north... Oh, it tells you specifically which ones. It's either going to be 2, 3, 4, 7. I guess the rule doesn't apply here then. Well, 2... no. It's World 3. You exit this gate facing north. A broken bridge bearing a dead horse leads away from you towards 5 towers. I see 5 towers. Okay. Hold up. Okay. I wonder if the lava applies to water jumping. But I think I can make the jump even without it. Yep. Awesome. I do want to try something though before I... Yeah, the lava counts as water. That is so fucking stupid. And I could heal an infinite jump. But I'm pretty sure if I could do this right, I could probably bypass most of the gates, and I could just go right to the middle with my acrobatics being that high. And if that's the case, it's so fucking stupid. No way.
big breath skin. Shut up. Join my trophies knitting.
Where's that amulet I have?
Sweet Fettlekin. Back knitting.
Oh my god. I could actually almost get up there. That's fucking wild. Actually. No fucking way. I can get to the center. Wow. That just bypasses a lot of fucking yeah, that's just saves a lot of fucking work I have to do with this one gate. A lot. Because first off, me making that jump, me making that jump in the beginning, prevents me, well, me making that jump, I don't have to worry about going through the nether tunnels. Then me getting to the tower, the claw monolith, I didn't have to worry about going through the following. I don't have to worry about entering C, H, E, and J. And that is the Spindle Shrines and the Blood Veils. I didn't have to worry about going through any of those and just go straight for the fucking tower. But now, how many areas does the Claw Monolith have? Oh, this one has 5 areas. The Claw Monolith, Rending Halls, Dead Halls, Corridors of Dark Salvation, and Sigillum Sanguis. So, 3 extra areas. Well, usually Corridors of Dark Salvation and Rending Halls are my usual go-tos, but the Dead Halls is a different story. Alright. Ow. Alright. Oh, hi. Not that I needed any of that, but cool. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to go up here. Oh yeah, isn't the next door up here Sangum, Sangus, whatever it's called? No. Okay. Cards of Dark Salvation. Guess I was wrong. The next one should be it then. You know what's cool? I don't have to worry about anything. I don't have to worry about much because I already have everything that I need in my build. Unless I get paralyzed like that. But I'm not gonna leave here without picking up some Daedra armor. That's a nice weapon to, I mean, that's a nice ring to have. Okay, yeah, let's move up. I like grand rings. They're great. What did I pick up? I don't need that crap. Staff of the Mundane, okay. I'll just take the Daedra Heart. Okay, there's 3 more in here. Maybe 4, if there was one right here. Cheap shot. Yeah, I think I'm good with the Daedra armor. But there is... Oh, okay. They're on the sides. I already have one of those. It's not even worth taking the 1 gold. I'm sorry. Yeah, these are the boss ones. Okay. Oh, out of curiosity, what did I get for the Transcendence Zone? I'm not gonna try to get something that I need. Shock damage on strike, resist shock on set. That's not terrible. Alright, I think I gotta get ready the moment I get out of here, because there are definitely Daedra outside the gate before I went in. And who knows if the Imperial Guard is still alive.
Let's get this. What's the matter? Getting tired? Thanks for the help, friend. I didn't recognize you at first, but you're the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
Yeah.
It was a privilege to fight by your side. If you run into trouble, come find me.
It's not a unlocked quest, but hey, that's still another one done.
You went inside that gate, huh? You saved our necks, so thanks. I was afraid we were going to be ordered in there. Legion always ends up doing everybody's dirty work. We'll see. Move along.
Okay. Now that that's over with, first thing I'm going to do is go back to the market district and talk to my favorite vendor to give me all that gold.
I'm only asking.
I can't imagine there's a finer establishment in the
Best not
entire
to go
city.
there.
So I've heard.
Take care.
Claudette Perrick runs a... Fine alchemy shop.
Fine, I won't do it.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
I wanted to see if I could roll a strike.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You...
Can you imagine?
Thank you for your... Good day.
I'm probably gonna hit 1 million gold by the end of the stream. Like, not this stream, but by the end of the whole session. Like, the whole, thing. It's almost 3. Okay. Well, now that we've done that, let's take care of spies. Any truth to what? And also, welcome. Now it's New Year's for me. Happy New Year's to you, Harrison.
Welcome back, my lord.
Good to see you again.
Alright. I think it's strangers in town.
Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home, what with all the troubles in the world. May luck be always on your side.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Captain Stefan. So, let's do that first.
Good afternoon, sir. What can I do for you, sir? We always see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry. May Talos guide you.
Okay, so they will arrive over here at this rune stone at dusk. And that's gonna be around another, I'd say another 4 hours. So it's just fast travel till then. We'll go invisible and see what happens. Oh, there's one. I'm looking forward to Dynasty Warriors 3 Remastered. Only 3 months left. Yup. Okay. So there's 2 agents, Severi, Varam, and Jural. Here's Jural, and we're just gonna knock her out.
Skirting around in the shadows, making me jump.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head inside Rumor. And I forgot to go to a chapel. Before that, though, yeah, Origins is definitely part of it, for sure. I'll go to the chapel first. Oh. Where? There we go.
Let's hear it.
Okay. Yeah, and the plan is to finish Oblivion before then. I should be done with it, though.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely. Hail, Sir Knight.
All right.
Yes? Hello there.
I can't believe it.
Anytime.
The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called the Spellslinger.
How about that? Yes?
Yeah, I think I have to talk to Bird.
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
What did what were my thoughts of Shivering Isles? It was definitely interesting. A little wacky for sure. I think it definitely helped when it comes to potions, because those potions that I'm using, I was hoping to use them even before I knew what Shivering Isles was had in store for me. But I was not expecting to get a fuck ton of Withering Moons and Flame Stalks that with one potion, well, with one ingredient, I could craft 2 of Restore Health and Restore Magicka. Flame Stalks with Restoring Health, and Withering Moons for Restoring Magicka. So I got a fuck ton of those, and well, it's helping me out now. But when it comes to storyline progression, it was definitely out there. And I like the fact that you could actually pick a side between the Golden Saints and the Dark Seducers. It does add replay availability a little bit because of that. Even changing the chapel to dementia colors instead of mania. Because if you lit the torch for the House of Dementia, the rug would be purple, and like the whole walls and whatnot would be I think more like a darkish blue color or something like that, from what I saw in the picture. So that's just cosmetic. Anyways.
God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere.
Perfect.
Good day.
So now we could actually go into Gerald's house without worrying about getting arrested.
Let's hear it. What's this about? Ugh.
It says I'm trespassing, but alright, there should be a... Oh, that's nothing. Uh... Oh, the latch is right there. Oh. Duh. Here we go. So, as you can see, the Master was pleased to hear activity outside of Coral. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen you and Severi for a most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement to the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septum Heir has gone to the ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master had made its destruction at the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septum's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of the temple's defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of the Great Gate. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a 3rd gate. Deployment of the Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened. And once the Great Gate is open, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septum will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch. But again, we caution you, do not risk confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. I think they're referring to me. The dawn is breaking. Ruma Cameron. I think we've killed Ruma a while back. Constant fireworks now. People also yelling Happy New Year's outside. Yeah, that's not... Okay, we gotta take that. And then, where's the way out? I guess we'll just go the other way. There is a exit over here somewhere. Ah. Bye. Now, I don't know what is... Nothing, okay. Oh, that's where that leads me? Okay. Alright.
Sir.
So, now we'll just, head back inside. And talk to Joffrey.
What have you learned about the spies? This makes for grim reading. The Mythic Dawn did not take long to locate Martin again. The document speaks of 2 agents. You need to eliminate both of them. The plans you found make it clear that the Mythic Dawn will soon move against us here. You must eliminate their agents in Bruma.
Okay, so we're missing one more.
Go ahead. Look at... Is there a... Not on my watch. Captain Bird will know for sure, though. We all report to him. Good day.
Let's go back to Droll's house and see what we could find. I'll be right back. Alright. Hang on. Alright. Well. Uh... Uh... Okay.
Let's hear it.
We might have a small problem, but if push comes to shove, I could just easily go through everything again, which I kind of don't want to, but if I have to, then I will. This
Go ahead.
Tidings, citizen.
This quest is actually badly bugged. I forgot about this.
I'm listening.
I gotta talk to Captain Bird.
What? I trust that you'll handle things. They say that I make sure... Good day.
Anytime now.
Okay.
Good morning.
Yeah, sometimes if Drill is killed alone, Savari Farm will not appear. And I think we might be in that scenario, which will suck. Because I have to go all the way back and do these quests all over again. Because I didn't get a chance to hard save. I wouldn't think I needed to hard save. But let's take a look. I mean, the quests aren't going to be a problem. I could just fly through them. It's just going to be annoying. You think they would have worked out these bugs? Yeah. How's it going, James? Which one is harder, this or Wukong? Probably Wukong, just based off the style of the gameplay. But I've played Wolong Fallen Dynasty, and if I had to compare that to Wukong, I would say Wolong.
A coin for an old beggar? I'm only asked. Nothing comes to mind. Ah, it's coming back to me now. Yeah, seems I saw someone looking out the window at Gerald's house the other day. Someone I'd never seen before. When Gerald wasn't home. You see what I mean? Now, if you'll excuse me, all this talk has given me a powerful thirst. Thank you kindly.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
Yes?
Oh, that.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
There it is. There she is. Perfect. See, I did two things good during that one round there. I killed the last agent and helped the poor.
Good afternoon, sir.
That would be kind of fucked if that was the only way to get out of that bug.
Hail!
Yes? What have you learned about the spies? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But we have not eliminated the threat against Bruma and Cloud Ruler Temple, only delayed it. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xarxes.
What do you need, friend?
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress, but...
and future are as one to me. My followers seek to perform a divination. For this, they need souls. One of each of the sanctioned races. You provide these. I give you a spell to trap these souls. Return to me when you have finished. When you do, I will further your journey on your true path.
Okay, so I get a soul gem from. Okay, this might make things a little bit easier. Okay, so I don't know if I said it just a moment ago, but I'll say it again. In order to start this quest, you must have completed all 14 of the other Daedric Shrine quests, which I did. You must have at least started the Blood of the Daedra quest, which is the one where Martin needs you to find, acquire, and give him one of the Daedric artifacts. So if you're trying to go through the main quest line, you're gonna have to fork over one of these Daedric artifacts, and make sure, depending on what class and what build you're using, make sure you give him something that you know you're not going to be using. Like for example, the skeleton key that I use. Yeah, that's mine. You can do this quest even if you keep Umbra and Clavicus Vial's quest, although you must visit Clavicus Vial's shrine and tell him that you will not give him Umbra, thus completing the quest. So you have to capture one of each soul. I'm sorry. So Hermaeus Moro asks you to capture one soul for each of the 10 races in Tamriel. He will give you a Hermaeus Moro soul gem and the Moro soul trap spell. The soul gem will only work for this quest and can only capture souls that are trapped with his unique spell. The spell is cheap to cast and it lasts 120 seconds. One way to complete this quest if you don't want to murder innocent people is to go vampire hunting. Vampires are not undead and are classified as NPCs. Remember I was saying that before, that they were not technically not undead? Well, that's a fact, therefore their souls count. However, Argonian and Khajiit vampires do not exist. I do have an Argonian that I could actually take out if I really want to. Remember that Argonian I spared all the way back when I was in the Dark Brotherhood? Yeah, he's still alive. I didn't kill him yet. So, that's another soul I could take out right there. And for Khajiits, if you find a random highwayman, you'll be fine. So, that's how we would go through the quest. Hang on. I should be given a heads up of your quest log will update for each soul you capture. If it doesn't update when you are sure you had soul trapped a new race, the new game has become bugged. Do not cast the soul trap spell on 2 different beings or twice on the same being within the 120-second time frame of the spell. This will cause the spell to stop functioning correctly on all future casts, regardless of whether or not you kill the NPC. Okay. So yeah, we have to take out and capture 10 different souls, 1 for each race. An Argonian, a Breton, a Bosmer, an Imperial, a Khajiit, a Dunmer, an Altmer, a Nord, a Redguard, and an Orc. Dunmers are the Dark Elves, and I think Bosmers are the Wood Elves, and the Altmer are the High Elves. Yeah. If you at this point, if you haven't started the arena, this will be the best time for you to get this quest done, because I mean I already did it, but at one point or another you will face at least 1 from each race. So yeah. Anyways, alright, I guess we'll go vampire hunting. I think the best way to start is to go to Bloodcrust Cavern. Okay, maybe not. Right. Isn't this one a quest related due to the Mages Guild? Oh. That was my phone. Yeah, I guess I have to go to another vampire dungeon. And I do have not a fuck ton, but I have a good amount of potion of cure disease. So if I get porphyric hemophilia, then I could just use one and I'll be good. Alright, is there another one? Crowhaven sounds... Oh, wait. No. I already did. Crowhaven. Right. We'll go to a fort that we have yet to go to. Fort Kamala. It's north of Hackdirt. That one town where I got randomly attacked by. Because I went there because I needed to rescue the Argonian's daughter. I forgot the name off the top of my head. But that's where I'm gonna go.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Do your worst.
Alright, one down. There's a rat in there, so we don't have to worry about that. I think that's another Dunmer.
What's that?
Yeah, that's another Dunmer. I didn't need to do that. Okay. Well, I'll still take his loot. Okay. I don't know. That looks like an Altmer. That looks like a high elf. Well, we'll find out. Yep. That's two. Oh. Okay. Well, that's two down, 8 more to go. Oh, it's all rats. Okay. Well, no need for me to be in here any longer. All right. After I sell the gear here, I think there's another one I could go to called Fort Hastral. It's a medium-sized fort northwest of Kvatch, containing vampires.
Walk with virtue, friend.
Oh, you know a place I could go to, which I haven't done yet?
A pleasure to speak with you.
I know for a fact there's vampires there.
Let's do business. A good price for a good customer. You've made Tell your friends about it. Good day.
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is truly...
Yeah, remember in the Thieves Guild, I just took out Drakben and that's it? Well, there's vampires in here.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Alright, got an orc. I think that's a Breton.
Let's get this over with.
Yep. That might be a Nord. Let's take a look.
If it's a fight you want.
Oh. A red guard? I wouldn't expect that to be a red guard. I thought that was a Nord. Well, that's another one down. And I think that's everyone here. Oh wait, let me go to the boss chest. Since I'm here. Oh. I finally completed the quest. How funny would it be if Spring Hill Jack comes back to life and I have to fight him again? Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Before I get fucking arrested.
Who will help an old...
I think I'm good.
What do you need?
Yep, we're good.
Long live... What is it? Yes? Farewell, citizen.
Alright. Alright, later than 1070. Yeah, I already know it's late. It's getting late for me too. But I'm gonna keep going for now. Because last time I was streaming late, the only reason why I stopped was because I was running out of time.
What can I interest you in? You... and... that's...
And I think that's all of it.
Come back
Okay.
and see... Goodbye.
Oh, and I should probably do a hard save. Just in case if anything. It finally got completed. That is so weird. Or the last entry, I should say. Anyways. So... we got Dark Elf, High Elf, Orc, Breton, Red Guard. So all I'm missing now is Wood Elf. Glother would have been good for that. A Wood Elf. A Nord. So yeah, Dark Elf, High Elf, Orc, Breton, Red Guard. So I'm missing Khajiit, Argonian, Imperial, Wood Elf, and Nord. I can't get two of them via vampire hunting because they don't exist. Let's go to the fourth dice I was going to go to after this one, because there are two sections of the fort. I just gotta see where it's at on the map. It's by Kavach. Oh, it's north of Kavach. I didn't know it was that north. Oh, okay. It's close to the Shattered Mine. Is that one of them or no? The Gutted Mine is the one that has vampires. Okay. I know sometimes going to random bandit areas will help too. And I might consider that as an option. And there's a section of in the sewers where there's vampires as well, but that's not my... I'm not going with that. Of course I'm getting hit with fucking diseases. Alright. What the fuck are E's on the map? Oh, Arrow of Embers. Fire damage 5 points. Okay. Not that it really truly matters. That looks like a Breton. And it's a spell sword, so it's very likely this is a Breton. And I'm going to be wasting my time. Watch.
You'll never take me.
Yeah, thought so. And the way he spoke, that sounded like a Breton actor. Okay, I know that's a red guard, so I'm not gonna waste my time. Okay, that's a rat. Don't care about that. That's another rat. Don't care about that. battle mage. Very likely this is a Dunmer, so we'll just be quick with it. Yep. All right. A bard. This could be somebody. This could be a race that we didn't capture yet. Yep, we got a Nord. Awesome. Okay. It's very likely that... Oh, never mind. It's not. I think I'm running out of space. Yep. I was gonna say, it's very likely that this warrior could be a Imperial, but it's not, unfortunately. Okay. This is a orc. So, yeah. We're good there. I already have a Master Mortar and Pestle. Alright. Let's see what other vampires are over here. I think I have to go east for that. Apparently there's 2 more enemies nearby. 1 enemy nearby. Okay, I'm out of here. Lame. Okay. Alright, so there's 1. So we got 7 now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So I'm missing Wood Elf, Imperial, Khajiit, and Argonian. I think the next best thing is to try bandit camps. Bandits will come and respawn.
Well, well, look who we've got here. there. Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Well, I can get the Khajiit.
Matter? Getting tired?
Alright, now it's just the Nord, I'm sorry, not Nord, Wood Elf, Imperial, Argonian. Those are the only three I've left.
A pleasure to speak. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. A fine transaction. That's you. That's more than I'd usually pay. Thank you. Take care.
Alright. Let's go to Fat Ramp Camp and see if there's anyone over there. Fat Ramp Camp.
Do your worst.
Alright, it was just a Khajiit. Let's go to Wasava Camp. I think that's a Khajiit as well, but there might be others we won't know until we actually get there. Or if the game crashes.
Well, well. Look who we've got
I'm
here.
just warming up, you pathetic worm.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
You move like a pregnant cow.
Let's get this over with.
What's with the pregnant cow?
You move like a pregnant cow.
Now you will know pain.
Okay, that's one I already got.
Do your worst. Jump on my sword while you can.
I guess we'll just get the Argonian out of the way. I think he's still here. Yeah, he's here. And this is way a good...
Yes. A pleasure to... For you, of course. You too.
Unfortunately. There we go. So I need to find me a wood elf and an imperial. You'd think the imperial would be easy. Oh. That's right. Let's go to the arena. I know where I can find a wood elf.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it! Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Golly, you're the best! I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Now, I just gotta make sure no one's around. My house will do. Hey, you gotta figure a way to get around it, right? Besides, if I'm not mistaken, I think he comes back after three game days anyways. So, that's a freebie. Maybe having a... Yeah. Let's do it over here. Trying to do it without having to worry about paying a fucking fine. Done. Alright, there's one more spot that I think I can go to. But let's see. No guarantees.
It's you. State your business, citizen. Farewell, citizen.
I don't think this might work because there are still guards in there, but if there's only one, then I could do it. But if I can't, then that's fine. Yeah, I can.
I am at your service. Good day.
I would have gone for him, but there's other guards here. So we'll figure another way. Okay, the only other place I could think of is Fort Blue Blood.
Die, damn you!
This might be an Imperial. Got it. That's all of them.
Who's there?
You'll never take me down!
Alright. That's all of them. So... We're back to the shrine. This was the last one that I needed.
You have served me well, and I am pleased. I give you this, the Agma Infinitum. Knowledge given by me to Xerxes is recorded within. Read it and gain knowledge of yourself. Go now, learn, and remember.
I already had a few of the Daedric artifacts, but this is considered a quest item. So the Agma Infinium. And all quest items will be in miscellaneous. So, if you read the Agma Infinium and you read the Path of the Steel, the following would increase. Your attributes increases 3 skills and 2 attributes by 10 points each. Path of Steel will increase your speed and strength by 10 points, and then your blade, blunt, and heavy armor will also go up by 10 points. Path of the Shadow will increase your agility and speed, and then your light armor, security, and sneak will go up by 10 points. And then Path of the Spirit will increase your intelligence and willpower by 10 points, and then it will increase your conjuration, destruction, and restoration by 10 points. Hang on.
You have served me well, and I am pleased. I give you this, the Armor Infinitum. Knowledge given by me to Xerxes is recorded within. Read it and gain knowledge of yourself. Go now, learn, and remember.
Alright. Before I even do anything, I should probably cleanse myself of any
Greetings.
any what's it called? Any oh, hello. Now it's at 83. Okay. Oh. That's right. What did I get from that? Okay. This is just out of curiosity. Was this frost? Okay. Anyways. I wonder how many levels I went up from that.
You seem quite intrigued.
Yeah, so if you have your base attributes at 100, you could go beyond that, which I did. I still have other Daedric artifacts in my possession that I could probably get rid of, because I'm not going to need them. If anything, I could just go back to Skingrad. I think Skingrad was the one where I dropped some of them.
Yes?
And I could easily give Mont one of those. But the Agma Infinium, apparently I can't use that as one since I technically used it. I thought I could. Alright, level 34. Yeah, you see my base is 100, now it's 110. Yeah, we'll go luck. I think I missed personality, and we'll do speed.
Sir.
Hail!
Alright. Let's see what Daedric artifacts I actually have in my possession before I do anything.
Sir.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
So I have 4 on me. I kind of want to keep the Ring of Khajiit. What's the Ring of Namira? Reflect damage 12%. Reflect spell 10%. I don't think I'm gonna need that, so let's get rid of it.
I'll sleep better once this keepsake of Namira is gone from my possession. A good choice for our purpose, though.
Okay.
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Broomer, I think. I've learned that the Mysterium Xerxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Manca Cameron bound himself to the Xerxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book, but I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual. I've learned that the Mysterium Xerxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Manca Cameron bound himself to the Xerxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book. But I believe it can be...
I've just received word from the Countess of Broomer that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Broomer into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own. Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
What is it, my friend? Farewell, my friend.
Okay, so yeah, the next quest is Maruma's Gate, and it's also concurrent with the Blood of the Divines. We already did Blood of the Daedra, so the next one would be Blood of the Divines, and after we complete that quest, there is a concurrent quest with that, and that's Allies for Bruma. And if I'm still around streaming, as in the next hour or two, I think it's going to be less than that. But once I get to Allies for Bruma, that's when I'll probably stop. Because Allies for Bruma is definitely long. And I'm not really ready to get that done. Even though I probably can do it. Yeah, so there was 4 Daedric artifacts I had in my possession. The Azura Star and the Skeleton Key were an absolute no-go. And I kind of wanted to keep the Khajiit ring. Actually, looking at the time now, it's almost 5 a.m. And I'm glad I made this New Year's Eve, New Year's Day stream a long one.
Your quest for the Crusaders' relics was the equal of any of the old tales. Well met, Sir Knight.
I might just call it a stream now.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? You got a great deal there.
I'm just gonna sell this first. And I think I'm good. Yep, that's all of it.
A pleasure to serve you.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save now and call it a stream. We'll continue with the rest of the main quest line the next time I stream this, and that should be the end unless I drag it on, because we have the following left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more quests. Well, 9 if you include the Imperial Dragon Armor, which is the last one, but all you have to do for that is just pick it up.
The Divine Crusader.
yeah, I'm gonna call it a stream. So thank you all for watching, liking, following, subscribing, chatting, super chatting, being members if you all want, gifting members if you have. And later on today, I might stream. I'm not so sure. We'll see. I do work the next night at 12 o'clock. Yeah. Again, for the next 2 days. And I'll tell you, I'm kind of over it. It's nice to be, you know, off, but I'm getting a little bit tired to have to punch in at midnight. But I gotta do what I gotta do. So, there's a good chance I won't be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. But within the next one, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, next 4 days, I have 4 more days before I'm back on my original routine, which starting Monday will be the first viewers poll since I'd say Thanksgiving week. It'll be the first of the year, and I'll post out on Friday. So that's the plan. I'm hoping to finish both this and Black Myth Wukong by this weekend, but we'll see. So anyways, thank you all again, and I will keep you posted for the next stream, if I choose to stream in the next 12 hours from now. If I don't, I'll let you know. If I do, I'll let you know. And I'll see you then, or in the next stream, whenever that will be. Later.